For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Indianapolis GP has a mix of tight turns and high-speed curves, so a car that can navigate those sections swiftly and smoothly would do really well. Good grip and stability through the corners are essential to maintaining speed and avoiding mistakes. While straight-line speed is always important, being able to corner efficiently and confidently will give a big advantage here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the selection closes so you don't miss out on the race. Get your picks in now! Welcome back to the stream, Miss Antesnitz. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Indianapolis GP track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1997 Panos Esperante GTR1 in the GT1 class. Get started. Let's see how she kicks off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Amy in second, and Maya in third. Amy has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Nuts has advanced to fifth place. Lian Yashin has moved into ninth place. Amy is closing in on the leader, trying to make a move. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are still neck and neck for second place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for fourth place. Tideria Veloz has just overtaken another car and is now in sixth. Nonstop Notes is climbing up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 8th place. Emerald Tick 398 is moving up to 15th place. Pace CIR has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Gold Gaming is right behind, both racers battling closely for 18. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. He and Nonstop Notes are battling closely for 6th. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are also in a tight fight for 7th. Pilka 95 is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. They are currently in the 8th place overall, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race in the 1997 Hanos Esperante GR1. They are currently in 1st place and maintaining a strong pace. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so she's in a strong position to finish at the top. What? Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Gold Gaming is closing in on Pace CAR, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gold Gaming and Pace CAR are fighting hard for 18th place. Nuts has moved up 2 places to take 3rd place. Nonstop Notes has gained 1 spot to be 5th. Longa Tank 7202 has also moved up 1 place to 15. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Hurricane 95 has moved up to 15th. Uncle Tobin is in 16th place after moving up 2 spots. Nonstop Notes is holding strong in 4th place. Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Scuderia Veloce and Nonstop Notes are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nonstop Notes has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken 1 car to move into 5th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail, fighting hard for 5th position. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are also close, battling for 6th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run, and you totally deserved it. Now, for the car claims, Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1998 Toyota GT 1Ts 020. Nuts. Since you won the bet race, you get the 1996 Mitsubishi GT. Oh, and Nissan These nuts. With the most overtakes, you can also claim the 1998 Toyota GT 1TS 020s. Great job to everyone. This was such a fun race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars is that they were known for their powerful V8 engines, which made them quite loud and exciting to watch. They were kind of like the muscle cars of racing, giving drivers a lot of adrenaline on the track. It was an era where big engines and fast speeds really took center stage. Hey Jambo! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are really interesting choices, and it's going to be a close race for sure. The 1966 McLaren M10, A that Hingle McCringleberry is driving, is a classic and known for its agility and handling. On the other hand, Makaiju's 1969 Legrand Mark 11 has a bit more power and a robust build. Given the track, Vallelunga Club favors nimbleness and precision around corners. I think Hinkle McCringleberry with the McLaren might have a slight edge when it comes to maneuvering, but Lakaiju's car might be stronger on the straightaways. If I had to make a guess, I think Hingle might have a tiny advantage. But this could really go either way, depending on how the drivers handle their cars. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Vallelunga Club. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is on pole, driving a classic 1968 Crossel 15F in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how it gets started. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in first place, Nuts in second, and Leon Yashin in third. Funya Shell Gaming is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up one spot to second place. Scuderia Veloci is also moving up one spot to fourth. The battle between Scuderia Veloci and Nuts for third place is heating up. Maya is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back, now in 17th. Scuderia Veloce has gained one position, now in 3rd. Dale Earnhardt has surged to the front, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is right behind him, and they are battling fiercely for the top spot. Meanwhile, Toadette TV and Indigo Petit are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Lian Yashin has moved up to second place. Scuderia Veloce is now in third position. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Indigo Pete. The gap is now smaller by 1.1 seconds. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is leading the race in a 1968 Crossall 15F. Their fastest lap is 52.649 seconds, showing strong pace. They are currently holding a comfortable lead at the front. Yambo is driving the 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 53.32 seconds, maintaining a steady pace but not quite challenging for higher positions. Indigo Pete is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in the 16th position, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is slower than most others. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a Lola T190 from 1968. Her fastest lap is 53.730 seconds. She's maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your fantastic win at Falalonga Club. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations to Iron Crosser Wooden Cross on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Liam Yoshin for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the chance to claim a 1968 Eagle Mark V, the Formula 5000 car door tier. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about Group C racing cars is that they were known for their incredible fuel efficiency compared to other racing classes at the time. This was because they had to balance speed with fuel consumption for longer races, which led to some really innovative engineering solutions. It made the races even more exciting since teams had to carefully manage their fuel while trying to stay ahead. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars take the lead. Both cars are interesting choices for Suzuka East. The Porsche 962 C Short Tail is a classic and known for its agility and speed, especially on technical tracks like Suzuka. The Nissan MP35 is also a strong competitor, but it's generally newer and might have some advantages in handling and technology. Considering the car's history and design, I'd lean towards nuts driving the Porsche. Its light and aerodynamic design could give it an edge in tight turns and fast sections. However, the Nissan could surprise us if it handles well and maintains good speed. It should be an exciting race to see which car and driver come out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Suzuka East, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in a classic 1989 Nissan R89C. He's on pole position, so let's see if he can hold the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Nats is holding strong in second place. Waldo is currently in third position. The race is underway and everyone is settling in. Liam Yashin is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Net is also moving up, taking 11th place with 3 overtakes. Dishonored Fox is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Alex AX8 is now in 10th place. Daria Veloz has moved up to 11th place. Team Tinatia and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Team Tinatia and Maya are close together, fighting for 12th. Kila Juliet Delta has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Team Tinatia is now in 12th place. Relaxed View is in 14th place. The driver who just took the lead has overtaken 23 cars to reach first place. Honey 3 is making a strong move, overtaking 21 cars to move into second place. Cheese and Dash Hour is also climbing up fast, overtaking 22 cars to secure third place. Nuts has taken the lead, now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, closing the gap. Waldo is in third place, staying close behind. Relaxed Q is now in first place. Scuderia Veloci is right behind in second. Bobardo has moved up to fourth. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead, moving past 8 cars to sit in first place. Lee Neshing is closing in fast, overtaking 9 cars to move into second place. I am in third place now, having overtaken 7 cars. Kia Juliet Delta has made a huge move to take the lead. Okinabaka is closing in on second place. Zotsfied is also climbing fast, now in third. The race is heating up. Athenia CNC is making a huge move, now in first place. Knox Exodus is right behind, climbing fast into second. Pani 3 is also advancing quickly, now in third. The race is heating up. Nuts has taken the lead, moving up 4 places to first position. Ingle May Kringleberry has also advanced 5 spots, now in second place. Waldo has made a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to sit in third place. Kilo Juliet Delta is driving a 1999 Lotus Esprit G1 Orn. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 54.446 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And huge applause for Nuts, as well for setting the fastest lap. They can claim the 1984 Porsche 962C Short Tail, which is a fantastic prize. And a big shout out to Li Yixin for doing the most overtakes today. That's really impressive. Liam can claim the 1988 Toyota 88 CV. Amazing effort from everyone. Let's see how the next race unfolds. A fun fact about the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 is that it was one of the most powerful Group B rally cars ever built, featuring a supercharged and turbocharged engine that produced around 200 horsepower. This made it incredibly competitive during its time, and it was known for its exceptional handling and speed on challenging rally stages. The car's innovative design and engineering made it a true legend in rally racing history. This is a fun matchup. The Citroën BX40C is a rally car from the 80s with a turbocharged engine and some serious rallying pedigree, which might give it an edge in terms of handling and speed. On the other hand, the MG Metro 6R4 is also a rally legend, known for its powerful V6 engine and rugged design. Given the track is Sitges Terramar Reverse, which has lots of turns and a mix of high and low speed sections, I think the Citroën might have a slight advantage due to its agility and turbo power, but the MG's ruggedness and power could also shake things up. My guess? I think simpler markers in the Citroën might take it by a narrow margin, but it's going to be a close and exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sitges Terramar Reverse. In Group B, Druofals is starting on pole, driving a classic 1985 Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Druofals in second, and Bjorn Art in third. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken Macaronans and is now in 6th place. Nissan Technots has moved up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Macaronans are still battling closely for 6th. Zugstackat is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is making a move, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Macaronans has fallen back to 13th place, dropping 7 positions. Zugstackat has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are also fighting for 8. Bjorn Art has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Bjorn Art are battling closely for third. Zugsterkat is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Lin Yishin and Og Swofi are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Zugsterkat is advancing to 4th place. Maya and Zugsterkat are closely contesting for 4th position. Amy and the Centesnats are engaged in a tight fight for 6th place. Zugsterkat is moving up to 3rd place. Zugsterkat and Druafals are battling closely for 2nd. Bjorn Art and Zugsterkat are also fighting hard for 3rd. Zugsterkat has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Bjorn Art, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 4th place. Ogsworthy is driving a group, BMG Metro 6R4. They are currently in the 15th position, and are a bit behind the leaders in lap times. Zugsterkat has just moved up to 1st place. Nuts and Zugsterkat are battling closely for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, that is absolutely incredible. Congratulations to Zugsterkat on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. That's quite the achievement. Everyone really brought their A game today, but Zugsterkat truly stood out. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Radical SR3 is likely to have the best chance of winning on the Zolder circuit. It's a lightweight, agile sports car designed for high performance and quick handling, which are key on that track's twists and turns. The Radical SR3 has proven its racing capabilities in various conditions, so it would probably excel in a competitive AI race there. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking, so make sure to choose your favorite before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty fast and closely related, but the Radical SR3 tends to be a bit more agile and nimble, especially on a tricky track like Zolder. The SR3's lighter weight and sharper handling might give Amy an edge in maneuvering through tight corners. However, the SR5 is known for its stability and power, which could help Liam maintain high speeds on the straights. Overall, I think Amy might have a slight advantage because of the SR3's agility, but it'll definitely be a close race. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Hey Shipbroman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Sure. A fun fact about the Long Beach track is that it's one of the most physically demanding street circuits in the world. The narrow streets and sharp turns really test the driver's skills and bravery, especially the famous Turn 1, which is a tight, challenging corner right after the start-finish line. It makes every race here super exciting to watch. Welcome back, Kadishok. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Askeister French Stars. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome car races with us today. Hey everyone! Just a quick tip for today's race. Remember, each car you overtake in the race gives you extra points. So starting further back in the field actually can be a big advantage because you have more cars to pass. Sometimes starting at the very front isn't the best strategy if your goal is to rack up those points by overtaking. So don't be surprised if you see some of these AI cars making exciting moves from way behind. Hey there to all the lurkers out there. Welcome in, and thanks for stopping by. We're over here watching some race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right, this stream is completely automated, so the cars are racing all on their own, without any human drivers. Feel free to jump in anytime, and enjoy the high-speed AI action. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some of my shirts and other cool merch, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then send you the link so you can check it out. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey Skilltail! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the car races today. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before it's too late. We're about to start the race and I want to see which cars you all are rooting for. Hey, Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. It's a tough call. Max Verstappen with that vintage Maserati. Bora should have some impressive speed and handling for Long Beach, especially with its mid-engine design. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry in the classic Dodge Challenger RT, while a powerful muscle car, might struggle a bit with agility on the tight corners of Long Beach. Overall, I think Verstappen's experience with high-performance racing and the sleek Maserati might give him a slight edge. But hey, vintage cars can surprise us sometimes. This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me later. The race is underway at the Long Beach track with 1970s street cars. Casey Wingboy is starting on pole in the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Let's see how this one unfolds. The The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Casey Wingboy in first place, Centauri Prime in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Maya is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has gained 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Jumbo are neck and neck for 4th place, battling closely. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 16th place, overtaking 4 cars. Jumbo is closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jumbo and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle Me Kringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Liam Yashin, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 position to take the 11th place. Ask Hayeste French Stars and Liam Yashin are closely battling for the 11th position. Kazishok has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Til has also gained 1 position, now in 19. Skiltil and Amundsen are closely battling for 18th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jumbo has moved up to 3rd place. Jumbo and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 2nd place. Jumbo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Ada and Isasix are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Nuts is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by over a second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen and Maya are nose to tail for 13th place. Joey has gained 1 spot and is now in 22nd. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, closing in quickly. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 19th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Lian Yashin has moved up to 10th place. Katishuk is now in 14th place. Amy is closing in on Kazishuk for 15th. Joey and Pippi Langstrom are battling for 21st. The race is heating up around those positions. Maya is now in 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. Casey Wingboy and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Chip Roman has made a huge move and is now in 1st place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and the gap is shrinking fast. Casey Wingboy and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place, also passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 3rd place, overtaking 4 cars. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Skilltill, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is also moving up to 6th place. Essex and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 5th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Nuts is now in 2nd place, gaining ground on the leader. Centauri Prime is getting closer to Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking steadily. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to 11th place. Nuts has moved up to 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 3rd place. Centauri Prime and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 3rd place. Centauri Prime and Michael Schumacher are fighting closely for 3rd place. Amy is advancing one position to 8th. Max Verstappen is also moving up one spot to 10th. Max Verstappen and Dale Earnhardt are battling tightly for 9th place. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Nuts, getting closer with every lap. EZA 6 is narrowing the distance to Centauri Prime, making a move soon. Amy is now in the lead, pulling ahead of the pack. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are still close, battling for the top spot. Kazishuk has moved up to 10th place, gaining ground. Cedric is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in 12th. Joey is also advancing, now in 14th. The race is heating up. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place. Centauri Prime is now in 3rd place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, reducing it by over a second. Scuderia Veloce is now in 11th place. Wayne the Train is right behind in 12th. The battle for 12 is heating up. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 22nd. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Skiltil is in 6th place, making a similar move. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Chip Roman is gaining on Leon Yashin, cutting the gap to just under 18 seconds. Skiltil is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce is moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 8th place, overtaking 8 cars. Ezeshix has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Jambo is gaining on Amundsen fast, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap steadily. Cedric has moved up 2 places and is now in 7th position. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jambo is also making moves, now in 12th after passing 3 cars. Amy is gaining ground, now in 19th after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime is now in second place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. As Keister French Stars is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, narrowing the distance significantly. Jambo is closing in on Joey, making a strong push to overtake. AZ6 is gaining on the Nansan, now just over 5 seconds behind. Max Verstappen is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, less than 1.5 seconds apart. Scuderia Veloce is catching up to Cedric, with the gap down to just over 1 second. Centauri Prime is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Skiltil is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, reducing the gap to less than 2 seconds. AZ6 is gaining on Amundsen, now just over 5 seconds behind. Cedric is closing in on Skiltil, the gap down to under 2 seconds. As Keister French Stars is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place now. AZ6 has gained 1 spot to 12. Amundsen and AZ6 are battling closely for the 12th position. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place. Skiltil has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Skiltil, reducing it by 1 second. Kadishuk is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just 3 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Cedric is closing the gap on Skiltil, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Rizaldiata is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher, cutting it by 3.2 seconds. Skiltil has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Keister French Stars is catching up to Cedric quickly, now within 1.7 seconds. Jambo is also closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Centauri Prime, now just 1 second behind. Skilltail is also closing in on Max Verstappen, both reducing the gap equally. Cedric is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, now only 1.5 seconds apart. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Skilltail, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Shiproman, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rizal Diata is climbing 2 positions and now sits in 15th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Amy is also making moves, passing 4 cars to take 14th place. Nuts is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Centauri Prime, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 16. Teodoria Veloz is closing the gap on Maya, now only 2.6 seconds behind. Scuderia Veloz is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry by 3.30 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Essex has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jambo is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 2nd place. Essex is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen has moved up one place to third. ESA6 is closing in on Joey, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 14. Jambo is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Amy is gaining on Casey Wingboy, now just 6 seconds behind. Ascais the French Stars has moved up to 5th place. Cedric has also climbed to 6th place. Joey is now in 7th place. ESA6 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up one position to 11. Jambo is closing in fast on Amundsen. The gap is shrinking quickly. Cedric and Ascais French Stars are fighting hard for 5th place. ESA6 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 3 positions to take 14th place. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Ada is rapidly catching ESA6, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Joey is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. ESA6 is also closing in on Joey, with a 1.2 second reduction. ESA6 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Chip Broman is also moving up one spot to take 10th place. Joey is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. ESA6 is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Jambo is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Joey is inching closer to Ascais the French Stars, gaining a second and a half. I'm also closing in on Chip Broman, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Centauri Prime is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just over a second. Jambo is rapidly approaching Pippi Langstrump, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Lian Yashin is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance to under 4 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Amundsen and closing the gap quickly. Cedric is catching up to Dale Earnhardt and reducing the distance. ESA6 is also closing in on Joey, making the race more intense. Cedric is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and closing the gap to just over a second. ESA6 is also closing in on Joey, now less than a second behind. Pippi Langstrump is making a move on Amy, reducing the distance to under 3 seconds. Ascais the French Stars has moved up to 5th place. Joey is now in 6th. Jambo is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom by 1.3 seconds. Isa6 is gaining on Cydric rapidly, closing the gap by 15.1 seconds. Jambo has moved up one position to 12th place. Nuts has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Isa6 moves up to 7th place. Jambo is now just behind. Amy closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ling Yashen is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Katie Wingboy has moved up to 8th place. Shipraman has also gained a position and is now in 9th. Jambo is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1.8 seconds. Centauri Prime is now in 1st place. Joey is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap by over a second. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now 9th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Amy is moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Jambo is also climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on a fantastic race win. Well done. Welcome back, Naive. So glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, congratulations to Michael Schumacher. That was an incredible race and he really earned that win. Now, for those drivers who can claim a car, Jambo, with the fastest lap, you get a classic 1969 Pontiac GTO Max. Since you won the bet race, you can claim a beautiful 1972 Maserati Bora. And Joey, because of those amazing overtakes, you're eligible for a slick 1972 Ford Gran Torino Docino. Great job to everyone, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will take the lead. This is such an interesting matchup. Both cars are from 1976, but are quite different in design and handling. The McLaren M26 is known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give Dale Earnhardt an edge on the straights. The Lotus 77, on the other hand, is famous for its lightweight and agile handling, making it potentially better around corners. Considering the track is Aintree Vintage, which has a mix of fast sections and tight corners, I think the Lotus 77 might have a slight advantage in maneuverability, but it really depends on how the AI drivers utilize each car's strengths. I'm leaning towards the Lotus 77, but it's going to be a close one. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Aintree Vintage track. Eugene Wright is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 McLaren M26. Let's see how he handles the race. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Regenerate in first place, Squat Bender in second, and Nuts in third. Squat Bender and Regenerate are neck and neck at the front. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Maya is advancing to fifth place. Architect is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Pippi Langstrump is also climbing one spot to take seventh place. Leanne Yashin and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for seventh place. Architect is climbing to fourth place. Dale Earnhardt and Naibe are battling closely for 10th. I am moving up to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Squat Bender are battling closely for second place. Maya is moving up one spot to take fifth. Nuts and Maya are fighting hard for fifth position. Amy is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Naiba and Amy are closely battling for that 10th position. They are neck and neck with no clear leader yet. Scuderia Veloz and Lanyoshin are battling closely for 8th place. Naibe is advancing one position to 10th. Unstabil is also moving up one spot to 12th. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 6th place. Naiba is advancing one position to 9th place. Scuderia Veloz is driving the Wolf Williams FW05. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Unstable is driving the McLaren M26, currently in 13th place. Their race seems to be steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Nuts is driving the NCM 176, starting in 2nd place. They are currently in 8th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Architect is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bing Yeshin is moving up one spot to 7th place. Naiba is also moving up one spot to 8th place. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in performance, but the vintage track at Aintree favors driver skill and car handling. The top positions are tightly contested, indicating the car's similar capabilities and the importance of race strategy. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloz has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Architect is trying to overtake Maya for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 10th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations to Igenate on their victory at Aintree Vintage. Well done on a fantastic win. Congratulations to Igenate for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1976 Lotus 77. Plus, Naibe, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1976 Shadow Dylan 5B. Great effort by everyone. A fun fact about the GTR racing cars is that they are known for their incredible balance of power and handling, making them a favorite among racers and car enthusiasts. They often have advanced aerodynamics and lightweight construction, which helps them stay competitive in races. In fact, the Nissan GTR, especially the R32 model, earned the nickname Godzilla because of its dominance on the racing scene and its legendary status in car culture. Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. You don't want to miss out on the action. Hurry up and make your choice so we can see which car takes the lead. Both of these cars have their strengths. The TBR Speed 12 GTS is known for its raw power and speed, especially in straight lines. On the other hand, the Porsche 996 Biturbo is a great all-around performer with excellent handling and balance. Considering Fuji Vintage Can-Am's mix of straights and twists, I think Maracas in the Porsche might have a slight edge due to its better handling in the corners. But Shikamaru's Teftier could surprise us with a strong start and solid acceleration. It's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Vintage Can-Am. Up front is Down to Quest in the pole position driving a 29 BMW M3E92 GT2. This should be an exciting one. Lian Yeshin has taken the lead right from the start. Down to Quest is holding strong in second place. LDX 4080 is currently in third, staying close behind the top two. Chip Roman is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to second place. The battle for first place is intense with Amy and Lian Yoshin very close. Maya has taken the lead now. Down to Quest is right behind in second place. Maracas is climbing steadily in 14th. The fight for the top spot is heating up. Marja Kublai is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Down to Quest has taken the lead, now in first place. LDX 4080 has also moved up 1 spot, now in second place. Lian Yeshin and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for third place. Amy is advancing 1 position to take 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 4th place. Nybe has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Nybe are battling closely for 7th. Ship Broman advances to 8th place. Ship Broman and Nybe are battling for 7th place. Timborghini Tuba moves up to 11th place. Timborghini Tuba and Bees McGee are fighting for 10th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 3rd place. Bees McGee has advanced to 9th place. Bees McGee and Ship Broman are battling closely for 8th place. Zero Timlive is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shekamaru has moved up to 13th place, also passing 4 cars. Magical Blake is in 14th place, making a similar move. Bees McGee is making a strong move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Down Turquest and Bees McGee are now battling for 1st place. Meanwhile, Pippi Langstrump and LAX 4080 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Down Turquest has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. LDX 4080 has moved up to 2nd place. They are closely battling for the top spot. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 2nd place. Nybe is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nybe and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. LDX 4080 is dropping back to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Nybe is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on LX 4080, closing the gap by 13.1 seconds. Nericus has dropped 6 places to 18. Bees McGee is closing in on Nericus, reducing the gap by 8 seconds. Amy is gaining on Nybe, closing the gap further. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Nybe and Pippi Langstrump remain in a tight fight for 3rd. Nybe is advancing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump and Nybe are closely battling for 3rd position. Ship Broman is climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Timborghini Tuba has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Official Popcorn Jesus has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Congratulations to Down to Quest on their fantastic win at Fuji Vintage. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Down to Quest for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Skidiri Veloce for doing the most overtakes. You've earned the right to claim the 2004 Chevrolet Corvette C5. Well done to everyone competing today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Istanbul Park circuit, I would probably go with the 2020 Ferrari Roma. Ferrari Roma. It has a great blend of power, handling, and aerodynamics suited for a technical and challenging track like Istanbul Park. Plus, Ferraris are known for their excellent performance on twisty circuits. However, the Porsche 911 Carreras and the McLaren MP 4-12C could also be strong contenders because of their balance and speed. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars sound like they'll be exciting to watch. The KTM Crossbow R from 2011 is lightweight and agile, which could help it navigate the twists and turns of Istanbul Park smoothly. The Radical SR3 from 2019 is newer and known for its high performance, with a very powerful engine, so it might have an edge in straight line speed and power. Since car choice really matters here, I'd lean towards the Radical SR3, having a slight advantage because of its more recent design and performance enhancements. But the KTM Expo could definitely surprise us with its handling skills. It's going to be a close race. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Istanbul Park. Flanky Frankie starting on pole in a 2018 Donkervoort DHETO. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just underway with Flanky Frankie leading, followed by me in second place, and Pub in third. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place. Roger Bar 302 has gained one position, now in 4th. Abel, etc. and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 4th place. Abel etc. has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Roger Bar 302 and Abel etc. are battling closely for 4th position. MD 162 has also gained one spot and is now in 10th place. Roger Bar 302 has moved up to take the 4th place. Playdygami has also gained one spot, and is now in 6th. Playdygami and Abel etc. are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is gaining on Flanky Frankie, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Roger Bar 302 and Pub are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Guderia Veloz has moved up one spot to take 6th position. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Roger Bear 302 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Nuts has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Marty Freeze moves up to 14th place. Dale Earnhardt advances to 15th place. Igena Wright and Billige are battling closely for 18th place. Naya is closing in on SNR Savage, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take the 11th place. KP Langstrom is also moving up one spot to take the 12th place. Abel etc. and Pub are battling closely for 4th place. Brandabuster has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Abel etc. is advancing to 4th place. Pub and Abel etc. are closely fighting for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Maya quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. They are battling hard for the 11th place. Guderia Veloz has just moved into 5th place. Nuts and Pub are still battling closely for 6th place. Hippie Langstrom has advanced to 11th place. Nuts and Pub are side by side for 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 10th. Godaria Veloz has overtaken 1 car and is now in 4th place. Abel etc. and Scuderia Veloz are closely battling for 4th position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Roger Bear 302 is challenging Scuderia Veloz for 3rd place. Nuts and Pub are locked in a close fight for 6th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Nuts is now in 6th place. Lady Gami has moved into 7th. Maya has climbed to 11th. Abel etc. has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pub and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nuts is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloz by 1 second. Marty Freeze has moved up 1 spot to 12. Branderbuster has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Amy is now just a few seconds behind Flanky Frankie, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pub, closing the gap steadily. Billy is closing in on MD162. The distance between them is shrinking. Congratulations, Flanky Frankie. That was an amazing win at Istanbul Park. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Flanky Frankie on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2018 Donkervoort D8 GT. Well done. I had to pick one of these cars. I think the 1963 Agachanian Watson might have the best chance to win on the Snetterton 300 circuit. It's a more modern and likely more aerodynamic design compared to the others, which could give it an edge in handling and speed during the race. The vintage cars are definitely impressive, but the advancements in technology and engineering in the Watson could make it more competitive on this track. Wow, what a fascinating matchup. Guthrie Boy Gaming Studios with the classic 1957 Curtis Craft 500B versus Nukembokum in the sleek 1960 Scarab Indy. The Curtiss Craft is a legendary vintage car with a lot of racing history, but the Scarab Indy is known for its innovative design and speed. Considering the era and the design, I think the Scarab Indy might have a slight edge in modern AI racing because of its aerodynamic features and engineering. But the vintage charm and handling of the Curtiss Craft could surprise us if the AI performs well. My guess is that Nukembokum might pull ahead and take the lead early on, but we'll have to see if Rod 3 Boy Gaming Studios can catch up with that classic car's agility and heritage. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Snetterton 300, and your instinct is starting in the lead, driving the classic 1960s Scarab Indy. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Your Instinct in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and I'm currently in third. Nukembokum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. You and Your Instinct are locked in a close fight for second place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to 3rd place. Im Clout Glockula is advancing to 16th place. Kippi Langstrump and Im Clout Glockula are battling closely for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move and is now in 16th place. Reinecke is dropping back and is now in 21st place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Your Instinct, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Reinecke is charging through the field, overtaking 20 cars to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce and Reinecke are now battling closely for first place. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a tight fight for the 13th position. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in first place. Your Instinct has moved up to second place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has advanced to third place. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1952 Kuzma Offi. She is currently in the 18th place, just behind other Kuzma Offi drivers. Her race seems steady, but she has some cars ahead of her to overtake. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken 11 cars to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are now fighting closely for first place. Leon Yashin and Imclout Glockula are battling hard for 17th position. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead, now in first place. Your Instinct has moved up to second place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is now in third place. Agaithia has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Rudder 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Nuts is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Their race seems to be over, as they are currently in 21st place, with no valid lap time recorded. Your Instinct is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Zotsfied has moved up one spot into 8th place. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has also gained one position and is now in 11th place. Zotsfied and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Nukembokim is advancing to 9th place. Imclout Glockula is climbing to 15th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory at Snetterton 300. Well done! Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Can-Am racing car class. It was known for having some of the most powerful and innovative cars of its time, with very few restrictions on design and technology. This meant teams could really push the limits, leading to some incredible and creative cars on the track. It was a true playground for engineering and speed. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Get your choices in before it's too late. Both cars are quite iconic and powerful in their own right. The Porsche 91730 Spider is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with that turbocharged engine. It's a real race beast and should have an edge on a track like Cadegua Chicana AA. On the other hand, the BRMP 154 Chevrolet is also a strong competitor, but it's a bit older and might not match the raw power and aerodynamics of the Porsche. I'd probably put my money on Maya in the Porsche for this race. The car's design and specs seem to give her an advantage on this particular track. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Kodegwa Chicana A. Jumbo is starting on pole with a classic 1969 Lola T 163 in the Can-Am class. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs. Congratulations, Jambo. Great job winning the race at Kadegwa Shikana A. Well done. Wow, Jambo, congratulations on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a special shout out to Jambo for setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. The drivers who can claim a car are Maya for winning the bet race and Dale Earnhardt for doing the most overtakes. Great job to everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1958 Maserati 250F might have the edge on the Ovalo de Puebla circuit. Its design and performance capabilities were quite advanced for its time, especially on oval tracks. The Maserati 250F is renowned for its stability and speed, which would likely help it excel in a racing scenario like this. Both cars are interesting choices for the oval, and the drivers have a lot of potential. The 1952 Cosma Offie, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, has a classic charm and might have some nostalgic speed. But the 1960 Scarab Indy, driven by Bean Streams, is a more modern design with better aerodynamics and technology for racing on an oval. Considering the car's advantages and the historical performance, I would lean towards Bean Streams in the 1960s Scarab Indy. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races. So it's going to be exciting to watch. The race is underway at Ovalo de Puebla, and Singoshi is starting on pole in the classic IndyCars class, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. It's going to be exciting to watch. Singoshi is leading the race, followed by Zufik in second place, and Kalakambani in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Lin Yashin is making a strong push, now in 23rd place. Nuts is also climbing fast, now in 27th. Kalakambani has gained one position, and is now in second place. La Tetani has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Mafia Mathi has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Mafia Mai and Maya are closely battling for 5th place. Mafia Mavi has advanced to 5th place. Rebel Kitty has moved up to 8th place. Rebel Kitty and Naveling are battling closely for 7th place. Rebel Kitty and Naveling are battling closely for 7th place. Max Spirally and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 10th position. Scuderia Veloce is making a move, climbing up to 15th place. Der Ernart and Rebel Kitty are nose to tail for 8th place. Benny Viti Witty and Bean Streams are locked in a close fight for 16th. Well, Lone Wolf and Lord Whisker Soft Luffyberg are battling hard for 20th. Lone Wolf is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. La Shuerte AMT and Singoshi are locked in a close fight for the lead. Naveling and Maya are also battling hard for 6th place. Naveling has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Maya and Naveling are closely fighting for 6th place. Unforgiven Coop and Amy are battling for 13th place. Naveling is trying to defend his position against Maya. Maya is closing in. Unforgiven Coop is gaining ground, now in 14th place. Lashu, Atenti and Singoshi are still neck and neck at the front. Naveling and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Lashu ATNT has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Singoshi and Lachu HRTNT are battling closely for 1st place. Naveling has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Anarchisix has moved up 3 places to 22nd. Singoshi has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Calican Bunny is closing in on Blacher HTNT. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Lashu Air TNT and Singoshi are battling closely for 1st place. Sufik and Calican Bunny are fighting hard for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Max Spirally, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Max Spirally are also in a tight contest for 11th place. Veni Vidi Witty is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Shoot 'em Up has gained 4 spots, now in 17th place. Anarchisix is also on the move, now in 18th place. Timmy Throgamaze is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lashuetente has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Zufik and Blacher Air TNT are battling closely for third position. Mafia Mavi is now in 4th place. Navling has moved up to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is in 6th position. Mafia Mavi has moved up to 3rd place. Rebel Kitty is closing the gap on Zufik, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Rebel Kitty and Zufik are battling closely for 8th place. Mafia Mavi is holding a narrow lead over Singoshi for 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom and Rebel Kitty are closely contesting for 9th position. Hingu McCringleberry and Veni Vidi Vici are battling hard for 13th place. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Congratulations to Mafia Mavi on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Mafia Mavi on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingo McCringleberry. You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1952 Cosma Offie, a classic IndyCar. Enjoy your new car. Welcome back, Hofnugo. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2015 Ford Falcon FGXXR, though it might have a good shot at winning a race on the Dover International Speedway circuit. It has a powerful V8 engine and is built for speed, so it should handle the high-speed turns and straightaways well. Plus, it's known for its strong acceleration and stability at high speeds. Of course, there are some other fast contenders like the BMW M6 and the Nissan 400Z, but I think the Aussie muscle car could really shine here. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race and have a great time watching the cars go head to head. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out some awesome shirts and other merchandise, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then reply with the link so you can take a look. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hey Neotexum, great to see you back. Thanks for stopping in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Looks like someone's aiming for a Porsche 718 Cayman G T4. Great choice. Very sporty. I wonder how that one will handle around Dover. Who else wants to jump in and pick a car? Hey everyone! A super easy way to support the stream for free is by telling your friends or sharing the stream with others who might be interested. It really helps more people find out about the races and keeps the excitement going. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting in any way you can. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Magazerholstein. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Welcome back, LESX98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If you're feeling extra generous and want to show some support beyond the usual, you can check out our Patreon. It offers some small rewards, but mainly it's a way to help keep the streams going and show some extra love. No pressure at all. Just wanted to let you know it's there if you're interested. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Jazz, welcome back. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both drivers have interesting choices. The Lexus IS from 2009 is known for its power and muscle, especially in straight lines. On the other hand, the Porsche 718 Boxsters from 2016 is a sporty, agile car that handles corners really well. At Dover, which is a fast and challenging track with lots of banking and turns, the Porsche's agility might give it an edge in handling. But the Lexus's raw power could help in straight sections if it can maintain good speed. Overall, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage because of its balance and handling, especially on a track like Dover. But it's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Haha, looks like Cedric is all set with that Focus Rs, and Jazz is throwing in some Airasai vibes. Everyone's got their eye on those cars. This race is shaping up to be pretty exciting. Who do you guys think will take the top spot today? Alright everyone, welcome to this special race at Dover International Speedway. The cars are from 2010 and newer, so they're a bit on the slower side. It's gonna be fun to watch these drivers navigate the track. Kamikaze 38 is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in 10th place. E6 is just starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their speed and control as they set their initial pace. Deplorably Apple is now leading the timed lap. Dale Earnhardt is close behind in second. Centauri Prime is a bit further back, trying to catch up. Jazz is just beginning their first lap. Hofnugo is also on their first lap now. Isosix has improved their time to 29.983 seconds, gaining 1.6 seconds from their previous best. Looks like everyone's having a good time chatting about how to join the race. Yeah, it's all about having that perfect account set up. Remember, if you want to jump in, just type !race and the car number. Who's feeling lucky today? Haha, looks like Jazz is having some fun with Kazushuk. The chat's heating up a bit. Everyone's got their favorites. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot once the race heats up? Keep your eyes on those cars. Ingle McCringleberry is now on the track for their first timed lap. Kazushuk is also starting their first lap. Eliasit 98 has just begun their first lap as well. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 18th place and is making good progress. Amy has improved her lap time to 33.667 seconds, gaining 0.6 of a second. Aerotech has also improved significantly, now at 33.870 seconds, 4.2 seconds faster than before. Kazushuk has moved up to second place with a lap time of 27.986, improving by 0.1 seconds. Askais the French Stars has climbed 5 positions to 10th with a lap of 0.28.991, improving by 0.4 seconds. Maya has moved up to 18th place with a lap of 0.29.5, improving by 0.3 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push to their limits to set their best lap times. Keep an eye on those AI cars, they're definitely bringing their A game. Who do you think will come out on top before the session ends? Kazushuk is now in first place, with a lap time of 27.736 seconds, gaining 1 position. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 12th, with a 29.051 second lap, improving by 0.3 seconds. Gary 710 has started their first timed lap. Lian Yashin has made a big jump up to 4th place. She improved her lap time to 28.22 seconds, gaining 11.4 seconds. It's always fun to mix things up. Lotus cars do have that sleek, sporty vibe that's hard to resist. Looks like Cedric is really putting on a show out there. Anyone else trying a new car or sticking with their favorite today? Scuderia Veloce is now in 24th place with a lap time of 30 seconds and 0.6 milliseconds. They gained 3 positions and improved their time by 0.4 of a second. Max Verstappen is in 26th place with a lap time of 30 seconds and 0.26 milliseconds. He moved up 2 positions and improved his time by 0.2 of a second. Tukins Flora has moved up to the 15th place with a lap time of 29.177 seconds, gaining 1 position. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to the 21st position with a lap of 29.726 seconds, climbing 3 spots. Air 40 has improved their lap time to 30.042 seconds, getting 0.1 seconds faster. Hofnugo has climbed to 3rd place, with a lap time of 27.968 seconds, gaining 7 positions and improving by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place with a lap of 28.542 seconds, gaining 9 positions and shaving off 0.6 seconds. Joey has advanced to 11th place with a lap of 28.829 seconds, gaining 13 positions and improving by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 5th place and posted a lap time of 28.08 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has improved their lap time to 28.35 seconds, moving closer to the top. White Oak Kamikaze 38 has climbed to 13th place with a lap time of 28.959 seconds. Maya has gained 5 positions and is now in 19th place. Their lap time is 29.223 seconds, and they improved their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Alright, we've got 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is the perfect time for some last-minute pushes. Who do you think is going to improve their time before it ends? Katsishuk is now the fastest with a lap of 27.027 seconds. Ingel McCringleberry has also improved to 27.339 seconds to Lian Yashin has moved up to 3rd place with a lap of 27.941 seconds, climbing 3 positions. Amy is now in 28th place and has gained 2 positions. The lap time is 29.958 seconds, which is a 3.2 second improvement. Max Verstappen is now in the lead with a lap time of 0:30.195, just a tenth of a second faster than his previous best. Hofnugo has climbed to third place with a lap time of 27.54 seconds, gaining one position and improving by 0.4 seconds. Amy has moved up to 26th place with a lap time of 29.64 seconds, advancing 2 positions and shaving off 0.3 seconds. Hofnugo has advanced to second place with a lap time of 27.88 seconds, gaining one position and improving by 0.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher has climbed 18 positions to fourth place with a lap of 27.555 seconds, improving by 1.7 seconds. Deplorably is now fifth, moving up one spot with a lap time of 27.891 seconds, and has improved by 0.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place, and has improved their lap time to 26.929 seconds. Mogolstein has moved up to fourth place, with a lap time of 27.315 seconds, and has gained 6 positions. Scuderia Veloce is now in 26th place with a lap time of 29.521 seconds. They improved their time by 0.2 seconds. Hofnugo is holding a slight lead over Kazashuk for second place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are still close for 13th. Kamakasi 38 and Nuts are battling closely for 14th. Scuderia Veloce is now in first place after overtaking 25 cars. Isasix has moved into second place, overtaking 27 cars. Myself, Amy, is in third place after overtaking 24 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Hofnugo has moved up to second place. Katsishuk is in third place. The race is heating up with those top 3 cars making big moves. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on deplorable level. The gap is shrinking fast. Alias X98 is closing in on Centauri Prime with a similar pace. Jazz is also making a move towards Nuts, closing the distance steadily. Katyushuk is just ahead of Hofnugo in second place. Deplorable Apple and Lian Yushin are battling closely for 6th position. Alias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Lian Yashin and Mogolstein are battling closely for 5th place. Alias X98 is climbing up to 8th place. Jazz and Nuts are fighting hard for 13th place. Katyushuk has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Katyushuk are battling closely for 1st place. Hofnugo and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Katyushuk is right behind in 2nd. Mogolstein has moved up to 4th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Alias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lian Yashin and Alias X98 are battling closely for 6th. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Welcome back, Lord Whiskus of Floofyberg. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action. Alias X98 is climbing up 2 spots to take 4th place. Mogolstein and Alias X98 are battling closely for 4th. Lian Yashin and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 6th. Hofnugo is trying to overtake Katyushuk for 2nd place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Michael Schumacher in their fight for 6th. Kamikaze 38 and Nuts are nose-to-tail battling for 15th. Alias X988 is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Deplorable Apple and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Deplorable Apple has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Deplorable Apple and Mogolstein are closely battling for 6th place. Hofnugo is trying to defend his position against Katyushuk. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Deplorable Apple. Gary 17 is holding off Askai's 3 French stars in that tight fight for 17th. Alias X988 is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Centauri Prime is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher by 1.1 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take third place. Hofnugo and Elias X98 are battling closely for third position. Jazz and Joey are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Nugelstein are battling closely for 6th place. Kamikaze 38 and Jazz are fighting hard for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 27.964 seconds. He's racing steady, but he's slightly behind the leaders. Katsushuk is gaining on Hingle Markringleberry and has closed the gap to just under 2 seconds. Nagolstein is closing in on Lian Yoshin, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place, with little separation between them. Katsushuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Katsushuk and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the lead. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Lian Yoshin are close in position, battling for 5th. Elias X988 is closing in on Katsushuk, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Lian Yashin and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 5th position. Hofnugo is now just a second behind Elias X98. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7th place. Jazz and Joey are battling closely for 11th position. Elias X988 is gaining on Katsushuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Hofnugo is catching up to Elias X98, cutting the distance by a little over a second. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Hofnugo is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Gary 17 and Nuts are battling closely for 16th place. Hofnugo is now just 1.7 seconds behind Elias X988. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Magolstein and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Deplorable is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Gary 710 is climbing up 2 spots to take 16th position. Katishuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorable has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Katishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for the lead. Kamikaze 38 and Pippi Langstrom are fighting closely for the 14th position. Lian Yashin is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX. She is currently in 6th place and her fastest lap is 27.432 seconds. Her race looks steady, but she is a bit behind the top 3. Hofnugo is gaining on Deplorably Apple, now just a few seconds behind. Mergolstein is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap steadily. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Mergolstein, looking to make a move soon. Deplorable is gaining on Elias S988, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Scuderia Veloce and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 25th position. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the middle of the pack, while Neo Texan is a bit further back. They both have plenty of laps to catch up, but Scuderia Veloce might have a slight edge with their position. Elias 698 is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hofnugo is catching Deplorably Apple, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Joey are battling closely for the 13th position. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Mergolstein, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Joey are battling closely for the 13th position. Scuderia Veloce and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 25th place. Isu6 has moved up 1 spot to 28. Kazashuk is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Joey are battling closely for the 13th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mergolstein and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Centauri Prime is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Aerotech is currently in 8th place with a BMW 1. Their fastest lap is 29.18 seconds. The race for Aerotech looks steady, maintaining a good position but not quite in the top 5 yet. Katishuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1 second behind. Lian Yashin is closing the gap to Hofnugo, now only 3 seconds apart. Michael Schumacher and Nigelstein are battling closely for 8th place. Katishuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and they are battling for the lead. Katishuk is now just a few seconds behind. Lin Yeshin is closing the gap on Hofnugo, cutting it down to less than 2 seconds. Katishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for first place. Elias X98 is gaining on Katishuk, cutting the gap by 1.33 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Maya has advanced to 20th place. Chip Roman and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 23rd place. Issa6 has moved up to 28th place. Katishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for the lead. Hofnugo is closing in on Deplorable Apple, now just 2.4 seconds behind. Gary 710 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Katishuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Hofnugo is making a move on Deplorably Apple, now less than 3 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Lian Yushin, with the gap shrinking to about 1.5 seconds. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Katishuk, and now only about 1.6 seconds behind. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Hofnugo is also making progress on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Max Verstappen now. The gap is down to 7.2 seconds. LES6988 has moved up to 2nd place. Joey has climbed to 13th place. Chip Roman and Rosaldia Ada are battling closely for 23rd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 27. Deplorably Able is gaining on Katishuk, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Tukins Flora is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 8 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ship Roman is climbing up to 23rd place. Amy is advancing to 26th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hofnagel, now just 6.2 seconds behind. Mergelstein is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mergelstein and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Aerotech is gaining on Tokens Flora, now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Katsushuk is closing the gap on LESS 98 by nearly 7 seconds. Gary 710 has overtaken 7 cars and is now in 7th place. Nats has moved up 8 positions and is now in 8th place. Elias 698 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gary 710 and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is gaining rapidly on Kamikaze 38, now just a few seconds behind. Lian Yashin is closing the distance to Hofnagel, cutting the gap to under 3 seconds. Gary 710 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is narrowing the distance to Hofnugo, cutting it down by nearly 3 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Hofnugo is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Gary 710, now less than 3 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is narrowing the distance to Dale Earnhardt, just under 2 seconds now. Neotexum is gaining on Azkais the French Stars, now just over 5 seconds behind. Deplorable has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Hofnugo is closing the gap on Kazushuk, now less than 3 seconds apart. Lian Yashin is rapidly catching Hofnugo, closing the gap by 17 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Guderia Veloz is now just a few seconds behind Gary 710. Shiproman is gaining on Amy, closing the gap steadily. Deplorably Apple is inching closer to Elias X98, making small but consistent progress. Aerotech is gaining fast on Gary 710, closing the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Elias 98 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance by 2.4 seconds. The battle for first place between Elias X98 and Hingle McCringleberry is heating up. Katsushuk is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. Gary 710 is catching up to Azkais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Deplorably have moved up 2 spots to take the lead in first place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Magolstein rapidly, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Hofnugo has also gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Katsushuk has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has also advanced 1 spot to 9th. Joey is closing in on Scuderia Veloz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up to 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th. Mergelstein is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Elias X988 is climbing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 8th place. Gary 710 is closing in on Askais the French stars, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple is now in 1st place. Elias 98 has moved up to 2nd place. They are very close together, racing neck and neck for the lead. Elias X98 and Deplorably Apple are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Elias X988 has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 8th position. Dale Earnhardt and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Jazz and Joey are fighting hard for the 13th position. Air 40 and Max Verstappen are locked in a tight duel for 25th place. Katishuk is now just a few seconds behind Deplorably Apple. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Dale Earnhardt and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorably Apple and Elias X988 are still battling closely for the lead. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kazishuk is now just a few seconds behind Deplorably Apple. Askais the French stars has moved up to 18th place. Eratek is gaining on Gary 710, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Hofnugo is gaining on Katishuk and closing the gap rapidly. Centauri Prime is also making a move on Lian Yashin. Cedric is closing in on Aerotech with a strong push. Jazz is holding on to the 13th spot with Joey right behind. Neotexum and Maya are battling closely for 16th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one position to take the 13th place. Chip Broman has also moved up one spot to take the 29th position. Katsushuk is gaining on Deplorable Evil, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Neotexum has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Deplorably Apple and Elias X98 are still battling for the lead. Kazushuk is gaining ground on Deplorably Apple, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap to 1.8 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Elias X98 are battling for the lead. Kazushuk is gaining on Deplorably Apple, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hofnugo is closing in on Kazushuk, reducing that gap by almost 2 seconds as well. Deplorable Apple has moved up one spot to take the lead. Katsushuk and Ilias X98 are battling closely for second place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 and Deplorably Able are locked in a close fight for first place. Hofnugo has gained one position and is now in third. Katsushuk and Hofnugo are also battling closely for third place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Katsushuk, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kazushuk and Hofnugo are still battling for third place. Askeister French Stars and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Katsushuk and Hofnugo are still battling for third place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hofnugo and Elias X98 are battling closely for second place. Jazz is gaining on Kamikaze 88, closing the gap to 1.7 seconds. Nuts is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Hofnugo has just moved up to second place. Katsushuk is also climbing, and is now in third place. Elias X98 and Kazushuk are battling closely for the third spot. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take third place. Katsushuk and Elias X98 are battling closely for third position. Lian Yashin is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Hofnugo is gaining on Deplorable Apple. The gap is shrinking fast. Lian Yashin is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, making a move. Nuts is catching up to Joey, closing the distance steadily. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. Askheist, the French Stars, and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 18th place. Sidrek has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Elias X988 is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Askheist, the French Stars, has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Aerotig, now just 5:30 seconds behind. Katishuk is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Max Verstappen is rapidly catching Tokens Flora, now just 17.2 seconds behind. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Katishuk, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Katishuk, closing the gap by 1 second. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Joey is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X988 is rapidly catching up to Deplorably Able. The gap is shrinking by 5.8 seconds. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing in by 2.3 seconds. Joey is also making progress on Jazz, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Elias X988 is gaining on Deplorably Able, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hofnugo and Elias X988 are battling closely for 2nd place. Katishuk and Hofnugo are also fighting hard for 3rd position. Hofnugo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias X988 and Hofnugo are battling closely for 2nd. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Kazashuk by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 4th place. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Kyrail Fun. Glad to see you return. We're all about watching these AI cars race today. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the action. Elias X98 is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Katishuk has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. They are close together, battling for 2nd position. Katishuk is holding a narrow lead over Elias X98 for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Hofnugo are still battling closely for 4th. Lian Yeshin is closing the gap on Ingle McCringleberry, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Hofnugo has moved up to 3rd place. Hingo McCringleberry and Kazushuk are battling closely for 4th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Hingo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ilyas X988 is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Kazushuk are battling closely for 4th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Nuts, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is narrowing the gap to Kazushuk, now just 3.8 seconds behind. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Ilyas X98 is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap to just over a second. Hofnugo and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yashin is making a move on Kazushuk, cutting the distance down to less than 2 seconds. Hofnugo and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Kazushuk and Hofnugo are fighting hard for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ilyas X988 is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Mergolstein is catching up to Neo Texum, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Ilyas X98 is closing in on Deplorable, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Neo Texum is also moving up, passing 3 cars to take 11th place. Hofnugo is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Mergolstein is narrowing the distance to Asheis the French stars, now less than a second apart. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 place and is now in 15th position. Hey Jambo. No worries, there's always the next race to catch up. Lotus Kappa is a solid choice. And Jazz, Lafinki Energy. Looks like everyone's having a good time watching these AI cars tear up the track. Would be fun to see Lotus Kappa in action. Maybe next time. Lian Yashin is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 9.5 seconds. Mergolstein is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Kamikaze 38 is also on the move, passing 3 cars to take 12th place. Centauri Prime is now in 14th place. Joey has moved into 15th. Maya is now in 16th. The race is heating up with multiple drivers climbing the ranks. Iliasix98 is closing in on Deplorable, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hofnugo and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Aerotech has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Hofnugo, now just 3 seconds behind. Mergolstein is closing in on Dale Earnhardt. The gap is down to less than 2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching Gary 710. The distance is shrinking by almost 1.5 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Amy has dropped 7 places to 30. Hofnugo is climbing up to 3rd place. Askeister French Stars is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster. They are currently in 22nd place and have a fastest lap time of 0:28.827. Their race looks steady, but they might need some more speed to move up. Hofnugo is gaining on Elias's 988. The gap is now less than a second. Hingle McCringleberry and Hofnugo are battling closely for 3rd place. Kazushuk is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gary 710 is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kazushuk is closing in on Hofnugo, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias 988 is closing the gap on Deplorable, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Centauri Prime has also gained 1 position, now in 13. Dale Earnhardt is now in 24th place after dropping 6 positions. Lian Yashin is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Kamikaze 38, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on Kazushuk. The gap is shrinking fast. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Mogolstein with a strong push. Cedric is catching up to Azkaist of French Star steadily. Nuts is gaining fast on Maya and closing the gap. Eliasix 98 has moved up to the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to deplorably poor. Kazushuk is gaining on Hofnugo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gary 710 is catching up to Aerotic rapidly. Azer 6 is closing in on Air 40 with a strong push. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Mogolstein, reducing the distance by over 2.5 seconds. Gary 710 and Erotic are battling closely for the 19th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hofnugo is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Centauri Prime is closing in on Kamikaze 38, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second. Hofnugo is in third. The race is heating up. Katsushuk has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to be in first position. Jazz is gaining on the Goldstein, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Tukin's Flora is also catching up to Shiproman, reducing the distance by more than 6 seconds. Ilias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gary 17 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom by 1.3 seconds. Aerotic is gaining rapidly on Scuderia Veloce and is now just a few seconds behind. Shiproman is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha and is now within a second. Deplorable is now in first place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to second. Ilias X988 has climbed to third. The race is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Fnugo has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Jazz is closing in on the Goldstein, now just a few seconds behind. Maya has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gary 710 has also moved up to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Deplorable Apple, now just a few seconds behind. They're battling for the lead. Katsishuk is closing the distance to Hofnugo, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. LES X988 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling hard for second place. Kamikaze 38 is also closing in on Pippi Langstrom, matching the same 1.1 second reduction. Hofnugo is gaining on LES X98, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Katsishuk is catching up to Hofnugo, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lian Yashin is also closing in on Katsishuk, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Deplorable Level, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Katsishuk, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. Chip Bowman is gaining on Maya, now just 14 seconds behind. Katsishuk is closing in on Hofnugo, the gap down to 1.6 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Joey is gaining on McGolstein, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Gary 710 is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by just over a second. Centauri Prime and Kamikaze 38 are locked in a close fight for the 15th position. Hofnugo is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap to just under 5 seconds now. Mergolstein is closing in on Nuts. The gap is down to just over 5 seconds. Centauri Prime is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into the top 15. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Deplorable Apple. The gap is shrinking. alias X98, is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Kazishuk is catching up to Hofnago steadily. Welcome back, AR Raphael. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Jazz. Nuts is catching up to Michael Schumacher quickly. Mergolstein is also closing the gap on Nonstop. Leon Yeshin is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Kamikaze 38 and Neo Texum are in a tight battle for 14th place. Leon Yeshin is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to take 7th place. Nuts has also gained one spot, now in 9th place. Kamikaze 38 moves up to 14th place. Amy is catching Rizaldi Adha, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Shiproman is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for the lead. Leon Yashin is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Mergolstein is making a move up the field, now in 9th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Hofnugo is closing in on Elias X98. Leon Yashin is catching up to Kazishuk. Leon Yashin is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over a second. Centauri Prime is catching up to Jazz quickly, now only 2.6 seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Gary 710, now just 1 second behind. They are fighting for the 13th position. Shiproman is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 13th place. Shiproman is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1 second. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon F GX-XR8 Kilowatt. They are currently in 25th place, with a fastest lap of 0:29.351d. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hofnugo is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Katsushuk is catching up to Hofnugo, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one position to take the 10th place. Cydric is gaining rapidly on Askheist French stars. The gap is shrinking fast. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Deplorably Apple. Elias 98 is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry as well. Katsushuk is gaining on Hofnugo, now just under 2 seconds behind. Erotic is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by a little over a second. Cydric is also closing in on Askheist French stars, reducing the distance by 1 second. Maya is gaining on Gary 710, closing the gap to just over a second. Askheist French stars is catching up to Aerotech, now less than a second behind. Ship Broman is closing in on me, the gap down to about 1.8 seconds. Maya is gaining on Gary 17, now just 1 second behind. Neotexum is closing in on Pippi Langstrom. The gap is shrinking to 1.6 seconds. Askheist French stars is catching up to Aerotech, now only 1.5 seconds apart. Aerotech is driving a BMW 1M from 2011. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 29.18 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Centauri Prime is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Shipbroman has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lienieshin is catching up to Kazushuk quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Neotexum is also closing in on Pippi Langstrom, making the race even more exciting. Elias 98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just under a second and a half. Neotexum is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, now within 140 seconds. Shipbroman is closing in on Rizaldi Attar, also reducing the gap to 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk is now just a second behind Hofnugo. Askheist French stars is gaining on Aerotique, closing the gap to less than a second. Max Verstappen is right behind Tukins Flora, only 1.9 seconds apart. Cydric is driving a 2018 Lexus LC 500 and is currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is 28.966 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady positions, but they might need a push to move up. Gingo McCringleberry is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Jazz quickly. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Joey, getting closer with every lap. Elias 698 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching up to Tokens Flora, reducing the distance by 150 seconds. Hofnugo is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is also closing in on Magolstein, both making strong moves. As Keister French Stars has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Hofnugo is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Neotexum and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 17th place. Cydrek has moved up one spot to take 21st. Jazz is now just a second behind Magolstein. Maya is closing in on Gary 710 as well. Neotexum has moved up to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Kadzishuk is also closing the distance to Hofnugo, now just over a second behind. Elias X98 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Kazashuk is catching up to Hofnugo, reducing the distance by 320 seconds. Liam Yashin is closing in on Kazashuk, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are in a tight battle for first place. Gary 17 is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for the lead. Hofnugo is gaining on Elias X988, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Nuts is climbing up to 14th place. Haha, yeah, Katishuk. That Lotus Evora GX is really holding its ground. It's like a classic between the Fast and the Furious today. Anyone else got a favorite car or driver here? As Keister French Stars is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the lead. Elias X98 is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the gap by 3.7 seconds. F40 is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for second place. Nuts is catching up to Maya, closing the gap slightly. F40 is gaining fast on Token's Flora, now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking steadily. Jazz is also catching up to McGoldstein, making it an exciting chase. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AR car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy this show. Deplorably is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Elias X98 and Deplorably are locked in a close fight for second place. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take 6th place. McGoldstein is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved into 9th. Maya is in 11th. Kamikaze38 is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Tukin's Flora has moved up one spot to 28th place. Ezeshix and Tukin's Flora are battling closely for 28th place. Eliasm's 98 and Deplorably are battling closely for second place. Jazz is gaining on McGoldstein, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Kazashuk, narrowing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Amy is closing in on the pack. Maya is now in 10th place. Nuts has moved up to 11th. Centauri Prime is in 12th. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Deplorably Apple on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Deplorable Apple on an incredible race. That was fantastic driving, and they truly earned that win. And a big shout out to Kazishuk for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim a sleek 2014 Lotus Evora GX, a real beauty for street cruising. Or plus, Neil Texum, congratulations on winning the bet race. You'll be driving away in a stylish 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster as a sweet prize for some great racing. Thanks to everyone for racing and watching. This has been a really exciting session. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Azer6. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome car races today. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Alfa Romeo Spider QV is known for its nimbleness and agility, especially in twisty turns, thanks to its lighter weight and sporty design. The Volvo 242 Turbo, on the other hand, has a turbocharged engine that provides a strong burst of power and stability due to its sturdy build. Given the racing AI's tendency to favor handling and agility, I might lean toward nuts with the Alfa Romeo. But if the race involves straight-line speed and stability, Maya and the Volvo could have the advantage. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alice track, and Kai Railfang is starting strong on pole with a classic 1991 Volkswagen Corrado 6. Let's see how it goes. Kai Railfang is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Azer6 in second place. Lord Whiskas of Löffelberg is currently in third position. Azer6 and Kai Railfang are nose to tail at the front. AI Rafael has gained one position and is now in third place. Azer6 and AI Rafael are battling closely for second place. Lian Yexin has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Mist 149 has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Maya and Mist 149 are closely fighting for 10th place. Rafael is gaining ground and is now in second place. Azer6 and Rafael are closely battling for second position. Yamo has moved up one spot and is now in 4th place. Jambo is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 12th place. Amundsen is moving up to 19th place. Pippi Langström has moved up to 14th place. Dr. Keep Sapperway has also gained one spot, now in 15th place. Nuts and Dr. Keep Sapperway are closely battling for 15th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Speedo and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langstrup has advanced to 13th place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Speedo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Fragout. Leanne Yeshin has moved into 7th place. Nadisbury and Lord Whiskers of Floofyberg are battling closely for 8th place. Nadisbury has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup has advanced to 11th place. Speedo's now in 12th place. Nadisbury is gaining on Leanne Yoshin, closing the gap by 1.44 seconds. Missed 149, and Speedo are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is closing in on Dr. Keep Saplaway, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Dr. Keep Saplaway are in a tight fight for 14th place. AIRFL is holding the lead at the front. Jambo and Kai Railfan are nose to tail for 2nd place. Maya is now in 12th, closing in on the pack. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ragu has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nadisbury, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Leanne Yashin is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Leanne Yashin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. The Lightning Thief has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Fragu are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Leanne Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jambo and El Rafael are nose to tail for 1st place. Dr. Keep Saplaway is now in 12th place, closing in. Amy and Fragot are battling closely for 4th place. Nadisbury is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap to just over 1 second. Dr. Keep Saplaway is also closing in on Speedo, reducing the distance by a second. Azer6 is climbing to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 7th place. Nadisbury is closing in on Leanne Yashin, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Airfail on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Arfail on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And with the fastest lap too, they truly earned it. Well done! And great news for the drivers who can now claim a car. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race and claiming the 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo Dog. That's a classic. Dale Earnhardt, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You definitely earned that 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. This has been such a fun race to watch. I can't wait for the next one. Sure. A fun fact about the V8 supercars racing class is that these cars are built specifically for racing and are not street legal. They are based on production vehicles, but are heavily modified to maximize performance and safety. Interestingly, despite these modifications, the cars still resemble their road-going counterparts quite closely, which makes the racing even more exciting, because you can see the familiar design on the track. This is a fun matchup. The Nissan Altima is a solid daily driver but might not have the racing edge of the Holden Commodore VF. The Holden's got a bit more muscle and a sportier profile, which could give it an advantage on Mont Tremblant's twists and turns. I think the driver's skill combined with the car's performance will be key, but I'd lean towards Amy's Holden Commodore VF, having the edge to take the win today. What do you all think? Welcome back, MD162. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Mont Tremblant GP Alternative. Missed 149, driving the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB in the V8 Supercars class, is starting on pole position. Let's see how they do. Missed 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Scuderia Veloce is holding second place just behind. The Dreamkeeper is currently in third position, close behind the top two. Nuts is now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Shikamaru has moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Shikamaru are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Shikamaru are battling closely for 7th place. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Liam Yashin and Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg are fighting hard for 10th place. MD162 is gaining on the Dreamkeeper, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. MD162 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. The Dreamkeeper and MD162 are battling closely for that 3rd position. Shikamaru is now in 6th place. KP Langstrom is in 17th. The Lightning Thief has moved up to 19th. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Lightning Thief advances one spot to take 18th place. Martift Blue and Shadowtex are battling closely for 20th place. MD 162 is gaining on Scudia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 9th place. Mighty Tvo and Shadowtex are fighting hard for 20th position. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken Mist 149 to take the lead. Mist 149 is now in 2nd place. Shadowtex has moved up to the 19th position. Yumbo is currently in 8th place with a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Their fastest lap is 1:47.95. The race seems steady for Jambo so far. Mist 149 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Shikamaru is currently in 7th place, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. Their fastest lap is 1:46.02, which is competitive but not quite matching the leaders. The race seems to be tight in the middle pack. Amy is in 5th place, close behind MD 162 who is in 3rd. MD 162 has a slight gap, but with a good move, Amy could overtake soon. Congratulations, Mist 149. You did an amazing job winning the race at Mont Tremblant GP. Alternate. Well done. Congratulations to Mist 149. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And great news for the winners. Mist 149. You can claim the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB for having the fastest lap. Gutting. MD 162. You get the 2013 Nissan Altima for winning the bet race. And, Nuts. You can claim the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB for doing the most overtakes. Fantastic effort all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car comes out on top. Both of these cars are from the same year 1975, but they have quite different racing pedigrees. The March 751 was known for its agility and was very competitive in that era. The Brabham BT44B was also a strong contender, especially with its innovative design for the time. Given the circuit at Kota has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I think the March 751 might have a slight edge due to its lighter and more nimble design. But it will be a close race for sure. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit of the Americas. Amy's starting on pole in the classic 1975 Hill GH1. Let's see how she handles this vintage beauty. Congratulations, Captain Trippy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Captain Trippy on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for winning the bet race and earning the 1975 March 751. That's an awesome car. Also, kudos to Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1975 Williams FW04. Great teamwork and excitement tonight. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Sure. A fun fact about the Lausitzring DTM track is that it's known for its unique combination of high-speed corners and technical sections, which really tests the driver's skill. It's also built on a former airfield, giving it that distinctive layout compared to traditional racetracks. Plus, the track is famous for its wide runoff areas, making it safer and more exciting for both drivers and fans. Both cars have their strengths. The Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978 is a classic muscle car known for its power and straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on the straights of Lausitzring. The BMW 320e 21 Turbo from 1977 is lighter and more agile, making it potentially better in turns and corners. Given the track layout, it's a tough call, but I think the Corvette's power might give it an initial advantage in the race, especially if it can handle the turns well enough. I'd put my bets on the Scuderia Veloce driving the Corvette to take the win, but it will be a close race. Alright, everyone, The race just started at Ring DTM track. The Group 5 car, Pippi Langström, is on pole with a classic 1978 Porsche 935/78. Dr. My City. Let's see how it does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Lord Wiskus of Fluffyberg in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Pippi Langström in third. Ozgsarat is climbing fast and is now in 20th place. HP Lootcraft has also gained positions and is now in 21 place. Uncle Tobin is moving up and is now in 24th place. Tacitur is now in second place, moving up 2 spots. Pippi Langström and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for third place. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Uncle Tobin is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. MD 162 has also gained a spot, now in 10th place. Mai is holding steady in the top 5. Black, Beard, and Lemon Cult Games are still neck and neck for the 16th place. Uncle Totem is climbing up to 19th. Tacitur is now in first place. Blackbeard and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 16th place. Ozgsarat has moved up to 19th place. Blackbeard is advancing to 16th place. Ozgsarat is climbing to 18th place. HP Lootcraft is moving up to 21st place. Ozgsarat and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 17th place. Bacon has gained 2 spots and is now in 26th. Komodo Threek has also moved up 2 spots, now in 28th. Amy is now just behind Prodigy Place 58 and closing the gap quickly. Ozgsarat has climbed up to 17th place. Uncle Tobin has moved into 18th place, gaining 2 positions. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Yambo and Nuts are fighting hard for 13th place. Gingola Kringleberry and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 7th place. Archeron 192 and the Critical Leg are fighting hard for 21st position. Bacon is closing in on Just Pancakes, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Lord Wiskus of Luffyberg are battling closely for 2nd place. Komodo Threek is gaining on Beacorn and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ixikax is also closing in on Equidope, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg in second place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are still close for fourth position. Prodigy Place 58 has gained one spot and is now in sixth place. Dale Earnhardt is now in third place after gaining 2 spots. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for third position. Amy has moved up 1 place to sit in sixth. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken a car and is now in second place. Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg and Scuderia Veloce are closely racing for second position. Prodigy Place 58 and Amy are battling hard for sixth place. Congratulations to Xacitor on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Xacitor. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Huge congratulations to them on securing the Triple Crown. And congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. They can now claim that stunning 1978 Glenwood Corvette GTX from Group 5. What a fantastic addition to their collection. Let's keep the excitement going and see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the Auto 24 ring is that it is known for its challenging layout, combining fast corners with tricky technical sections. This makes it a favorite for testing the agility and speed of racing cars. It also hosts a popular endurance race, where drivers have to stay sharp over long periods, testing both the cars and the driver's stamina. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final choices now if you haven't already. We want to see which car you'll be rooting for in this race. Get those picks in quick. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. Crazy Chicken's 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada is a classic Italian Grand Tourer with a powerful V8 engine, known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, Hymise's 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite is a vintage beauty with a more historic charm. But it might not be as fast as the Bizzarini due to its age and design focus. Given the racetrack and the specs, I think Krasakikken's Bizzarini has the edge in raw speed and handling. It's built for racing, and should handle the curves of the Auto 24 ring better. The Bugatti, while a gorgeous and iconic car, might struggle to keep up in a high-speed race like this. So, my prediction is that Krasakikken's Bizzarini will take the victory. But it will be exciting to see how close Hymise's Bugatti can stay in the mix. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Auto 24 ring track. On pole position, we have Pippi Langström driving a sleek 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langström in first place, Getskalan in second, and Maya in third. Death Skyline and Pippi Langström are still battling hard for first place. Jambo has moved up one spot to take third. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Jambo is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Lian Yeshin is now in 4th place. Amin-san has made a great move, climbing 4 places to 9. Nuts is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13. Dr. Monkey 13 and Death Skyline are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Deluxe Combo is now in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 13th place. Krasakikken is in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Nuts has gained 2 spots, now in 10th. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 2 spots, now in 11th. Death Skyline has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th place. Amin-san and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Amin-san is advancing to 7th place. Nuts is moving up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Dr. Monkey 13 by 1.6 seconds. They are battling hard for 5th place. Amy is moving up 2 spots and is now in 13th position. Jazz Pancakes is making a strong move up to 12th place. Amy is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Death Skyline is dropping back to 14th place after losing 6 positions. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Deluxe Combo is catching Dr. Monkey 13, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Crazy Kickin' is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Crazy Kickin' has moved up 1 place to 9th. Lord Whisker Soft Lefebvre has gained 2 positions to 15th. Cubby 3 has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Crazy Kickin' and Dr. Monkey 13 are nose to tail for 8th place. Just Pancakes and Dale Earnhardt are swapping positions in their close fight for 11th. Crazy Sweet Butt is making a move, climbing up to 16th place. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. Well done. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just took the win. Congratulations on a fantastic race. That's really exciting to see. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap. Wei, you've earned yourself a vintage beauty, the 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 S4. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Albert Park track is that it used to be a lake and a swamp before it was transformed into a racing circuit. It was originally a popular spot for summer festivals and boat racing, which makes it pretty unique compared to other racetracks. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car you want to root for in this exciting race. both cars have their strengths. The Infiniti G35 GT2 is known for its solid handling and stable performance, especially for a car from 2005. The Subaru Impreza GT300 is lightweight and agile, which could give it an advantage on the tight turns of Albert Park. Considering the car choices, I think the Subaru might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Infiniti's power and stability could help it stay consistent throughout the race. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. What do you think, chat? Welcome back, Sumter. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy. Hey Naibe, looks like you're having a good day. 75k points. Wow, that's some serious love for the race. Remember folks, keep those points coming if you want to boost your chances to pick the winning car later. The race is heating up, so stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albert Park. Bunny Sofdoom is starting on pole, piloting a classic 2008 Porsche 911 G3 or let's see how they do. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Bunny Sofdoom in first place, Maya in second and Amy in third. Nats is now in 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 12th place. Yama Priest is in 14th place after climbing 2 spots. Rana Rampage and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Donghets on the 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th position. Hey Darth Blazer, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Feel free to jump in and enjoy the action. Nats is driving a 2006 Panos Esperanti GL Evo Aero. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position. The race seems stable for them so far. Dongatontavi is climbing up to 16th place. Bjorn Art is advancing to 20th place. Lian Yashin and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 20th place. MD 162 moves up to 8th place. F40 is closing in on Mr. Roche, now just 1 second behind. They are battling closely for 10th place. Air 40 is now in 9th place. Jambo has moved up to 12th place. Yama Priest is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by a little over a second. MD162 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just under a second. Donuts on 3 and VD39 are battling closely for 15th place. PP Langstrom is catching up to Donuts on 3, closing the distance by a second. Kometwi is driving a 2013 Panos Abruzzi G2 2-till. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Kometwi is driving a 2013 Panos Abruzzi G2 duo. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Mr. Roche is driving a 26 Panos Esperanza GTL M Evo. They are currently in 10th place but seem to be struggling with a time of over 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Scuderia Veloz is currently in 15th place. Their Ferrari F360 GTC has a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8.865 seconds. They seem to be struggling a bit with pace today. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to 21st position. Nuts is climbing up to 5th place. MD162 is moving up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has made a huge push and is now in 1st place. Bunnies of Doom is right behind him, close in 2nd. On Kometwi and Pippi Langstrom are battling for 17th place, staying very close. Bunnies of Doom has taken the lead now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Ronnie Rampage has climbed to 3rd place. Hey Shonday 101. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Congratulations to Bunnies of Doom on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Bunnies of Doom on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who competed today. And a special shout out to Jumbo for winning the bet race. Jumbo, you get to claim the 2005 Infiniti G35 GT2. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race at the Sochi Autodrome circuit, I would go with the 1996 Porsche 91199 3G2. That car is known for its incredible handling and speed, especially on twisty tracks like Sochi. Its aerodynamic design and turbo-charged engine give it a good edge over the others in a racing scenario. The Nissan Skyline GT-R 32 and the Ferrari F50 are also strong contenders. But I think the Porsche GT2 has the right combination of power and agility for this particular circuit. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on selecting your favorite ride for the race. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The Porsche 91199 3G2 from 1996 is known for its incredible handling and balance, especially on a track like Sochi. On the other hand, the Ferrari F50 from 1995 is a beast with its powerful V12 engine and lightweight design, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. However, considering the track's twists and turns, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage with its more sophisticated chassis and aerodynamics. Still, the Ferrari's raw power shouldn't be underestimated. It's a close call, but I might give a tiny edge to the Porsche for its agility around Sochi. Still, anything can happen in these AI races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sochi Autodrome. Darth Glazer is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R1 Dunt. Let's see how it all unfolds. Darth Blazer has taken the lead right from the start. Shandaya on 1 is in 2nd place, closely followed by Perpetuum in 3rd. The race is heating up already. Lian Yashin has moved up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrump has advanced to 13th place. Maya has climbed to 15th place. My name is Amy and I'm currently in 8th place. Maya is now in 14th place. Elias has moved up to 17th place. Gingo McCringleberry is in 18th place. Congratulations, Darth Blazer. That's an amazing win. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Darth Blazer on winning the race. Great job out there. You also wrapped the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1990 Chevrolet Corvette. Well deserved. Amin-san, you took the bet race, so you can claim the 1995 Ferrari F50. Nice work. And Pippi Langstrump, with the most overtakes today, you also get to claim a Ferrari F50. That was some impressive driving from everyone. Thanks for racing, and I can't wait to see who takes the next one. Sure. Did you know that the Grindelwald Long Track is famous for its stunning backdrop of the Swiss Alps? It's one of the most scenic racing tracks, offering drivers an incredible view while they race. It definitely adds a bit of extra excitement to the competition. Both drivers are in pretty fast cars, but the Chevrolet IndyCar generally has a reputation for being a bit more aggressive and having better handling in some races. Since Amy is in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, I might give her the edge just based on the car's reputation and performance potential. But of course, the AI might surprise us. It's going to be exciting to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Grindelwald long track, and Lian Yashin is starting on pole. She's behind the wheel of a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Things are already heating up. Congratulations, Lian Yashin. Great job winning the race at Grindelwald Long. Congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet Indica. Also, Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg, you did the most overtakes, so you're also eligible to claim the same car. Well done to both of you. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start these AI races, and I can't wait to see which cars come out on top. Alright, we've got Nabi in a 1988 Ligier JS31 and Crash Tony in a 1988 Zaxxpeed 881. Both are classic cars from the late 80s, but they have quite different characteristics. The Ligier JS31 was designed for Formula 1 racing and has a lot of refined engineering from that era, which could give Nabi an advantage on the straightaways and in handling. The Zaxxpeed 881, also a racing car from the same period, was built for endurance and speed, but might not handle as precisely around a road course like Charlotte. Considering the track is a road course without chicanes, I think Nabi's Ligier might have a slight edge because of its AS1 background and agility. But, of course, it all depends on the driver skill as well. I'd say I'd lean toward Nabi's Ligier for this race. What about you? Any predictions? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Charlotte Road Course, no chicane. Zikapal is starting on pole, driving the classic 1988 Ozella F01. Let's see how he races. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Zikapal in second, and Joey in third. Zikapol is holding onto the lead with Maya right behind in second place. Gary 710 just moved up to 5th place. Rebel Kitty and Sirius are battling closely for 6th place. Zikapol and Maya are still battling hard for the lead. Lin Lilac has just overtaken someone to move into 9th place. Nuts is gaining ground, climbing 2 spots to move into 16th place. Zikapol has just overtaken to take the lead. Maya and Zikapol are now battling closely for 1st place. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Nuts is now in the 15th place. Crash Tony and Nuts are very close, fighting for the same position. Brando Buster has moved up to the 21st place. Crash Tony is climbing to 16th place. Pondon is also moving up to 18th place. School Bus Rust If and Pondon are battling closely for 18th place. Hippie Langstrump and Joey are nose to tail for 3rd place. Amy and Itzaro are close together for 25th. Hippie Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Leanne Yashin and Sirius are closely battling for 7th place. Lin Lilac and Leon Yoshin are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Lin Lilac has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Lord Whiskus of Floofyberg are battling closely for 12th. Neighbor has advanced to 14th place. Naaz is trying to defend his position against Pondon. Blahuatete MT is now in 27th, closing in on the pack. Maya and Zikapol are nose to tail at the front. School Bus Race DV just gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Hippie Langstrump and Maya are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Lord Whiskus of Floofyberg are also battling tightly for 12th position. Nuts is making a move and has just climbed up to 16th place. Amy is holding steady in 4th place. Hippie Langstrump is closing the gap on Maya in 1st place. Joey is maintaining 3rd position, staying close behind Hippie Langstrump. Zikapol has made a strong move to take the lead. Lin Lilac is climbing fast into 6th place. Nuts is making a big push, now in 7th after overtaking 9 cars. Sirius is closing in on Dishonored Fox rapidly, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Crash Tony has moved up 5 places to take 13th. Amy is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to reach 14th place. Decapol is gaining on its Sarar, closing the gap by 17.5 seconds. Amy is catching Crash Tony, narrowing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Brandabuster has moved up one spot to 16th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Pippi Langstrup has the fastest lap. That means you get to claim an awesome 1988 McLaren MP44. Well done to both of you. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Queensland Sportsman is a circuit that demands precise steering and quick maneuvering through tight corners. A car with good cornering ability and responsive suspension would perform best here. Acceleration also plays a role, but not as crucial as being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly. Overall, a balanced setup with a slight emphasis on handling would be ideal for a successful race on this track. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Get those selections in now. Both cars are pretty iconic from 1967, but they have different strengths. The Plymouth GTX is known for its power and muscle car vibe, which can give it an edge in straight-line speed. The Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray has a great balance of power and handling, especially around corners. If the race is more about straight-line speed, I'd lean towards Sassiter in the Plymouth GTX, but if it involves a lot of turns and tricky sections, Knight's Corvette might have the advantage. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Queensland Sportsman track. Lian Yashin is starting on pole. driving a classic 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. This should be an exciting race with some vintage muscle. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Leon Yoshin in first place, Scuderia Veloce second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to second place. Just Pankakis and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for third. T-Bomb has advanced to 7. Just Pankakis and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for third place. T-Bomb has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. T-Bomb and Aerofail are fighting hard for 5th place. Just Pankakis is now in 3rd place. T-Bomb has moved up to 5th. Maya is now in 7th. Amy is closing in on Naiba for the 8th place. Ayafe is trying to defend against Maya for the 6th spot. Naiba and Nuts are side by side for 9. Amy just made a move and is now in 8. Naiba is holding on to 10th with Nuts right behind. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. T-Bomb and Maya are closely battling for 5th position. I am moving up 1 spot, and now in 7th place. Here Petuum is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is also advancing, overtaking 5 cars to reach 11. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 place to take 8th position. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to reach 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and T-Bone are closely contesting for 9th place. Maya is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and closing the gap by 140 seconds. Here Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy is currently in 5th place driving the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 4.816 seconds. She started in 11th and is moving up steadily. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Kia Petuum is now just a second behind Just Pancakes. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yexin is leading the race in a 1964 Shelby Cobra 427 Torty. She has maintained the fastest lap so far and is currently ahead of the pack. Here Petuum is trying to hold off Justban Caves for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 8th place. Kia Petuum has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Just Pancakes, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. T-Bomb has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Scuderia Veloz and T-Bomb are battling closely for the 10th position. T-Bomb is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:5.16. The race for them looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Congratulations to Lian Yexin on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Lian Yexin on winning the race. Great job out there. Kia Petuum, you did fantastic with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427, a true vintage street car dildo. Neighbor, you won the bet race. Well done. You get to claim the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray, another iconic vintage street car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more exciting AI car races. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Wakefield Park has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections. Good grip and responsive steering are essential to navigate those turns quickly and maintain control. Acceleration also plays a role, especially when exiting corners to gain an advantage on the straights. Overall, a well-balanced car that combines sharp handling with reliable grip would perform best here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now before it's too late. This is an interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt in a 1970 Ford Mustang might have a bit of an advantage on a track like Wakefield Park because of the Mustang's muscle car roots and American-style racing. It's known for its power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, Sam Tote's 1972 Maserati Merak is a more exotic and nimble car, potentially better suited for handling the twists and turns of Wakefield Park. Considering the car characteristics, I'd lean towards Dale Earnhardt's Mustang for a likely win. The Mustang's raw power might give it the edge on the track's longer straightaways, but it really depends on how well the AI handles the specific nuances of Wakefield Park. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Wakefield Park, and Amy is starting on pole position. She's behind the wheel of a sleek 1970 Ford Mustang in the vintage slow cars class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, I am in second, and Scuderia Veloce is in third. Yambo is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1968 Morgan Plus 8. They are currently in 4th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken to take 3rd place. Kia Petum is now in 7th place after moving up 1 spot. Lord Whiskasoff Lufriberg has advanced to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 3rd place. Jambo is climbing to 8th place. Leanne Yeshin is moving up to 9th place. Hippie Langstrom's car is a vintage Ford Mustang from 1970. They are currently in 12th place and maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Yambo has also moved up to 7th place. Amy has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Yambo and Sam Tote are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 10th place. Yambo is now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place. Kia Petuum and Pippi Langstrom are still battling closely for 9th. Lord Whiskasoff Lufriberg has moved up to 11th. Pippi Langstrom's Ford Mustang is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:20.074, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight, with close lap times among the top racers. Jambo is in 7th place but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat to move up. The track seems to favor faster, more agile cars, like the 1970 Ford Mustang and Lancia Stratos, as they are leading and setting quick laps. The tighter corners might be challenging for the older or heavier cars. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1962 Faisal Vega, Faisal 2. They are currently in 6th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 80 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Hingle maintaining a solid position. Amy is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in a strong position to win this race. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Sam Turt and Liam Yoshin are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 8th place. Amy is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. The vintage slow cars class with older models like the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Corvette seems to favor cars with classic handling and acceleration. Wakefield Park's tight corners likely benefit these cars' agility, helping leaders maintain their positions. Jumbo is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Hingle and Cringleberry. They are very close together, and it looks like a tight fight for that position. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 1970 Ford Mustang. Dale Earnhardt, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so that vintage Ford Mustang is yours. Jambo, your skills with the overtakes really paid off, and you can proudly claim the 1973 Lancia Stratos. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a classic race car known for its speed and agility on the track. The Nashville Superspeedway circuit has long straightaways, and some challenging turns, so I think the Maserati's balance and historical racing pedigree might give it an edge over the others. The older Indy cars like the Watson or the Ferrari from the early 50s are impressive, but might not be as suited for a modern circuit compared to the sleek design of the Maserati. Wow, both of these cars are classics and have their own unique strengths. The 1960 Scarab Indy, driven by Pippi Langstrup, sounds like a real speedster, especially on a track like Nashville Superspeedway, which is known for its fast straights. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250F is a legendary racing car with a lot of racing history behind it, and it's built for speed and handling as well. Considering the car choices and their historical performances, I think the Maserati 250F might have a slight edge because of its proven racing pedigree and agility. But the Scarab Indy has that vintage charm and might pull off some surprises if it handles the track well. It's a close call, but I'd give a tiny nod to the Maserati for this race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nashville Superspeedway. Bellerin is starting strong on pole in a classic 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. It's a true throwback to racing history. Let's see how he holds that lead. The race has just started with Maya leading the pack, followed by Bellerin in second place, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Clearly Gaming is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Wei Fuan and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 6th position. Trash Crashton and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Amy and Caffeinated Car are fighting hard for 6th. Trash Crashton and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to move into 6th. Amy and Shalesy are fighting hard for 5th position. Two Peas in the Podcast is gaining on its Matt Stacks, and is now just a few seconds behind. Renan is closing in on Fred Gaming 59, and the gap is shrinking rapidly. TBP 7115 is catching up to Schoolbus Ristevi, and the distance between them is decreasing. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th position. Amy is now fighting closely with Scuderia Veloce for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to 2nd place, but Maya is right behind in 3rd. Trash Crashton has just overtaken someone to move into 4th. Trash Crashton and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place now. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken for 2nd place. Shalesy is now in 4th place. Relaxed View has moved up to 9th place. Relaxed View and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 7th place. Stankit, it has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Matt Stacks and Stankit are fighting for 15th place right now. Anonymous Ninety 3 is climbing up to 12th place. Samturt and Anonymous Unity 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Nuts is advancing to 16th place. Trash Crashton is holding a narrow lead over Shalesy for 4th place. X Matstacks and Stankit are still neck and neck for 15th place. Nuts is just ahead of X Matstacks for 16th place. Amy is currently in the lead. Shalesy has overtaken a few cars and is now in 3rd place. Trash Crashton has also moved up to 4th position. Maya is trying to recover from her setback. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Amy is also moving up 1 spot to take the 5th position. Caffeinated Car and Amy are battling closely for 5th place, staying very tight on each other's tails. Juzma Kia Blunt is closing in on Jzell Gaming rapidly, just a few seconds behind now. TBP 71's 15 is on the move, passing 4 cars to climb up to 24th place. Nuts is having a tough time dropping back 8 spots to 28. Scuderia Veloz has taken the lead now. Beliran and Scuderia Veloz are closely battling for the top spot. Trash Crashton has moved up to 3rd place. Trash Crashton is gaining on Beliran and is now just a few seconds behind. Shalesy and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 3rd place. Caffeinated Car and I are fighting hard for 5th position. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz on their exciting race win at Nashville Superspeedway. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done to everyone who participated. This was a really exciting race to watch. And a special shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, a classic Indy car. That's a fantastic prize. Thanks for tuning in everyone, can't wait for the next race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars for the race. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite car gets to compete. Don't miss out. Here's a fun fact about the Ricardo Tormo track. It is known for its tight and challenging turns, which really test a rider's skill. It's also located in Valencia, Spain, and is named after Ricardo Tormo, a famous Spanish motorcycle racer who won 2 world championships. The track is often praised for its great atmosphere and passionate fans, making it a favorite for many riders and spectators alike. Both of these classic cars are quite interesting choices for the Riccardo Tormo race. The Tyrrell 002 and the Matra MS 120B each have their unique strengths. The Tyrrell 002 was known for its reliability and balanced handling, making it a strong contender especially in technical tracks like Riccardo Tormo. On the other hand, the Matra MS 120B had some impressive performance features and was quite agile for its time. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards Sam Tyrrell in the Tyrrell, since its balanced handling could give a small advantage on the twists and turns of Riccardo Tormo. But it's definitely a close call, and I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Riccardo Tormo, and Nuts is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1971 March 711 Ford. Let's see how he performs in this vintage F1 race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Jaime in second, and RAF 92 in third. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to third place. Cedric has moved up to seventh place. Hippie Langstrom is now in ninth place. Amy has moved up to 11th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Mutwolf and Maya are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. Mutwolf has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Maya is currently in 13th place, driving a Lotus 72C. Her race looks steady so far, but she will need some overtakes to move up. Maya is driving a Lotus 72C, currently in 13th place. The race seems competitive for her, but she's not quite in the top 10 yet. Nuts is leading the race in a 1971 March 711 Ford, starting from pole position. Their fastest lap is currently unrecorded, but they are maintaining a strong lead at the moment. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place, driving a Surtees TS9. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much from their starting position. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1971 Lotus 72C. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, just behind the leaders. Sam Tyrrell is in 17th place, driving a Tyrrell 002 from 1971. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Maya is driving a Lotus 72C. She is currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:43.598. Her race looks steady so far. Oaks Forfait is currently in 8th place driving a 1971 McLaren 19A. Their fastest lap is 1:43.829, which is competitive. The race looks close for them, and they are holding steady in the midfield. Sam Turret is currently in the 17th place, and is slightly ahead of Lian Yoshin, who is in 18th. With only one lap left, Sam Turret has a small gap to hold on to that position. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1971 March 7 11-4. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.107. Their race looks steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Nut for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Nut for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim this classic 1971 March 711 Ford from the F1 1971 collection. Sam Turret, well done on winning the bet race. You now have the right to claim a 1971 Tyrrell 02 from the same era. Nice work! Lastly, Dale Earnhardt, you made the most overtakes today. That's an incredible feat. You now get to claim a 1971 Lotus 72, a true legend from the F1 1971 lineup. Great effort from everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Both cars are pretty interesting choices here. The 1953 Maserati S6GC S53 is a classic, lightweight racing machine with a lot of history. It's known for its agility and smooth handling. On the other hand, the 1973 Lancia Stratos is a rally legend, famous for its sharp handling and powerful engine, especially on twisty roads. Considering the race is on Cadegua Chicana A, which I assume has some challenging curves and possibly uneven surfaces, I'd lean towards the Lancia Stratos. It's built for tight corners and aggressive driving, which might give it an edge in this race. But, of course, the Maserati's classic charm and agility could surprise us too. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cadegua Chicana A track, and in vintage street cars, Ren Kaori is starting on pole in a gorgeous 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 OC. Let's see how she does. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Bacon in first place, Ren Kaori in second, and Maya in third. Lord Whiskas of Floofyberg has moved up to third place. Timborghini Tuba and Jazz are still battling closely for fifth. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Goofy 19 has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Goofy 19 and Jazz are closely battling for 5th place. Angel, Melbourne Youth and I are in a tight fight for 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Timborghini Tuba has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Angel Melview 7th has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Angel Melview Bendeth and Goofy 19 are closely battling for 7th place. Amy is currently in 22nd place. Timborghini Tuba has moved up to 4th place. Goofy 19 has advanced to 6th place. Goofy 19 moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Angel Melview 7th advances 2 spots to 6th place. Jazz and Angel Mebius Eventfi are battling closely for 6th position. Shoebox TV moves up to 12th place. Gudaria Veloz and Mighty Chunk are battling for 17th place. Badazura advances to 21 place. Timborghini Tube is gaining on Lord Whiskas of Floofyberg, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Zots Fired has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Shoebox TV is narrowing the distance to Liam Yoshin by just over a second. Prowogs is now in 11th place. Shoebox TV and Prowogs are closely battling for 12th place. Timborghini Tuba has advanced to 3rd place. Lieniyation has moved into 10th place. Shoebox TV has climbed to 11th place. Lian Yassi has moved up to 9th place. Shoebox TV is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 2:30 seconds. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 15th place. Looks Ravenous and Prowwargs are battling closely for 13th place. Someone and Mighty Chunk are fighting for 15th position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up one spot to take 21st. Timborghini Tube has moved up to 2nd place. Boofy 19 is gaining on Lord Whisker's Sofluffyberg, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hippie Langstrump is catching up to Shoebox TV, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shoebox TV is now in 10th place. Looks Ravenous and Prowwargs are battling closely for 13th place. Timborghini Tube is now just a few car lengths behind Baycorn and closing the gap quickly. Shoebox TV is gaining on Linyashin, getting closer with each lap. Mighty Chunk has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Timborghini Tube is gaining on Baycorn and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Shoebox TV, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1962 Facel Vega Facel 2. They are currently in 19th place and their fastest lap is 1:26.29. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Baycorn is leading the race with a 1962 Facel Vega Facel 2.in. They have the fastest lap time so far at 1:21.395 and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Liam Yashin has moved up one position to take 8th place. Zots Fired and Liam Yashin are closely battling for 8th place. Mighty Chunk has advanced one spot to take 14th place. Congratulations, Baycorn! Great job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Baycorn on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated. And a special shout out to Lean Yoshin for making the most overtakes today. You totally earned it. You can claim the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28, a classic vintage street car door to door. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the track-only hypercars racing class is that these cars are built specifically for high-speed performance on racetracks, and often feature cutting-edge technology and materials. They can reach speeds over 200 miles per hour, and are designed to excel in handling and aerodynamics. making the races incredibly exciting to watch. These hypercars truly showcase the pinnacle of automotive engineering. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Hey Adam JT3, welcome back to the stream. So glad to have you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Interesting matchup. The 2022 McLaren Elva is a lightweight and agile car, perfect for sharp turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 2012 Rough CTR3 is known for its powerful engine and solid stability. Given the Anodurian's combination of tight corners and straights, I might lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the McLaren Elva because of its agility and modern design. But the Roof CTR3's raw power could give Nuts a significant advantage on the longer straight sections. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Anodurian, and the pole sitter is Hul, age 95, driving a 2011 Mercedes Sterling Moss, a true classic in the hypercar class. Let's see how they hold up. A fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix is that it was part of the second generation of Grand Prix models and was known for its sporty look and comfort. It featured a unique design with a rounded front end and a sleek profile that made it stand out during that era. Interestingly, it was offered with a variety of V6 and V8 engines, giving drivers a good mix of power and efficiency. It's a classic car that many people remember fondly from the early 80s. Well, H2 Hova seems a bit of a mystery since we don't know much about their racing history. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry has quite a lot of experience with 1479 races and over 100 wins, which is pretty impressive. Being ranked 24 shows they're definitely a strong competitor. Based on that, I would be leaning towards Hingle McCringleberry to take the win. But of course, racing can always surprise us. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Auto Club Speedway. Case Steflex is on pole, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in NASCAR 1980. Let's see how he does. Case Steflex is leading the race, followed by Pippi Langstrom in second place and Ari Serial in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Pippi Langstrom is holding on to the lead with Case Steflex right behind. Condon has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Maya is climbing fast and is now in 15th position. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to first place. Case Steflex is right behind in second. Gale, Nuts and Arayu Serial are battling closely for third. The race is heating up at the front. Case Steflex and Pippi Langstrom are still battling hard for the lead. Nuts has just overtaken one car to move into third place. Arayu Serial and Nuts are now fighting closely for the third position. Case Steflex just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrom and Case Steflex are battling closely for first place. Arayu Serial and Nuts are fighting hard for third place. Pippi Langstrom has just moved into the lead. Dickie KB Tierra has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bleach Meps in DCKB Zerogas are battling closely for 5th place. Arayu Serial has gained one position and is now in third place. Nuts and Arayu Serial are closely battling for third place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken the car in front to move into 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Arayu Serial are neck and neck for 3rd. DCK Pixioglitz and Nuts are also battling closely for 5th place. Arayu Serial and Keystaflex are battling closely for 2nd place. DK Pixioglitz has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nuts and DCKD Zerogers are fighting hard for 5th place. Rajabar 302 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 19th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Keystaflex are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are closely battling for 12th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Scuderia Veloce is just ahead of Keystaflex, with a small gap forming. Lian Yashin and Annex Egarax are closely matched, swapping positions a few times. Quiz 44 and Maya are neck and neck, fighting hard for the 14th spot. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Nuts has climbed to 3rd place. Arayu Serial is now in 4th place. Shivikali 704 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nuts and Arayu Serial are battling closely for the 3rd position. Rajabar 302 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Ezra 6 is also making moves, now in 19th. Siren Ever is gaining ground, now in 25th. Kicking Cactus and Keystaflex are nose to tail for 4th place. Lian Yashin has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone for the incredible competition. Now, a shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. Go, go. You get to claim the classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. And Hingle McCringleberry, since you won the bet race, you also earned the same fantastic car. Well done to both of you. You had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar might have a slight edge in a race at Alton Park International No Chicane Circuit. Chevys are known for their powerful engines and strong performance on a variety of circuits. The Honda IndyCar is also very fast and reliable, but I think the Chevrolet might have a bit more acceleration and top speed advantage on this type of track. It would definitely be an exciting race to watch. Wow, this is a fun matchup. Both drivers are in 2018 IndyCars, so the cars are pretty similar in terms of performance. The Honda and Chevrolet engines have their own strengths, but generally, the racing should be pretty close. The Honda tends to have a slight edge in some technical aspects and energy management, which might help Lian Yoshin gain advantage in a chicane-heavy layout like at Alton Park. But Pippi Langström could definitely pull off a surprise if she handles her Chevrolet well around the twists and turns. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Lian might have a slight edge because of the Honda's reputation for good handling and power delivery in this type of circuit. So, I'm leaning toward her winning this race. The race just kicked off at Alton Park International No Chicane. Looks Ravenous in pole position is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Things are already heating up. Looks Ravenous has taken the lead right from the start. Madisberry is in second place, closely followed by Ardex 4080 in third. The race is heating up already. LDX 4080 and Madisberry are battling closely for second place. Joey has moved up one spot to fourth. Ingle McQuinnelberry has also gained one position and is now seventh. Flaming Buddha is charging through the field, now in 17th place. Aldalex 4080 has climbed 2 spots to take the lead. Looks Ravenous and Aldx 4080 are battling closely for the top position. Druafos has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Druafos and Beltanatheist are battling closely for 5th place. Botgomanen and Nuts are fighting hard for 9th place. Druafos is climbing to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Beltanatheist are battling closely for 6th. Botgomanen is advancing 2 spots to 8th. Adam K3 is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Estelle 33 is also gaining ground, now in 16th. Druafos has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Botgomanen has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Beltanatheist and Botgomanen are battling closely for 7th place. Beltanatheist has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lian Yeshin and King Chu 22 are battling closely for 14th place. Blaming Buddha and Crystal 33 are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Blaming Buddha is now in the 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shotskis has moved up to 15th after passing 3 cars. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 12th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 17th place. Lian and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 16th place. Shotskis has advanced 2 places to 13. Crystal 33 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15. Cometry has moved up 1 spot to 18. Congratulations to LLX at 4080 on winning the race at Alton Park International. Great job out there! Wow! Congratulations to Eladax 4080 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lian Yarshin for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 2018 Honda Indica. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes. So hang tight and stay tuned. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon.